The room code is UAKD. Allow me to present your room code, TJAR. You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed. Very well. The Great Wheel invites you to the mountaintop. You expected a buttoned-up host, but boy oh boy does this wheel have some sass. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. So you already know how it goes. Enough of my yapping. You have the chance to win points with these 2 slices. But your odds are better when you have more. So we're gonna earn some by doing trivia. Okay? Okay. To start things off, which things does Louis Armstrong see in What a Wonderful World? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt. Good! Now feast your eyes on these juicy answers. What did you say? Are you kidding me? 2 of you are something else. That's worth a slice. You're welcome. And then there's you with the top score. Another one. The sequel to question 1, question 2. Which names belong to Olympian gods and goddesses? The answers that fit are calling to you. They're saying, tap me, I'm correct. Okay, now here's what we were looking for. What in the... For you. That's 2 slices I've given you. It's round ending question 3, my favorite. This one rewards quick tapping and fast thinking. As of 2020, which country had more Olympic medals? Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out. As for you in the audience, vote for the player that you think will do the best. If the majority of you guess right, you'll earn a special slice of your own. I bet your fingers hurt from tapping. Just push through the pain. Well, that got intense. Swing and a miss, audience. My decision is you. Ooh, look what I've got. Power slice. Maybe you've heard of the power slice. It's an ancient relic you need to spin me. Bonk. And since we're already talking about spinning, let's go. Welcome to the mountaintop, where your slices can be spun and turned into points. Pick slots on my face to place your slices. Just be careful, you split the points with everyone who shares a slot with you. A slot with arrows will give you points if you're next to it. If you all crowd around it, the pot will be spread thin. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And who would have guessed? You spin first. Swipe the wheel on your device to spin. You can also tap real fast. Power slice. Power slice. Slice owner! You won the pot! But wait, there's more. Choose any slice and it will become all yours. There are no bad moves here, but if there was... There's a certain feng shui to your decision. I like it. It's Skull City over here. It's your time to shine. Oh, yeah! Hey, how about a spin from a new spinner? Grinding to a halt! Cowabunga, like a turtle! You split the pot with everyone on a slice next to this one. And since there's no one else, you get all the points. That spin meter above me is filled now, which can only mean it's time for the last spin of the round. Spin like it's your last spin of the round. Oh no, skull slices do bad things. Imagine that. Everyone else gets points and you're paying. What's on my back? All this time I was hiding the scoreboard. You need at least 20,000 points to win. So let's keep this thing moving. What if I were to slip you 2 new slices? I'd like to start with question 1. How about you? For our next question, I need you to hum the Jurassic Park theme music to yourself very quietly. Even an omnipotent wheel such as myself is subject to copyright violations. Which of these are real dinosaurs? Not to bring down the mood or anything, but many of these creatures were once my friends. Tap away, little ones, tap away. Okay, but what about the answers? An extra slice it is. Here's my follow-up. Question number 2. Which TV show had the longer run? As of 2020, don't you love loopholes? If you get frozen, take a deep breath and get back in there. Wait, what if whenever you get a high score, I make you grow an extra leg? Because I could totally make that happen if you're into it. Tap a few more before time runs out. Are you two for real right now? Have another one. A third question swoops in with the promise of a power slice. You'll answer this one numerically. According to the USDA, how many calories are in a whole avocado? Use the keypad on your device to enter a number and then tap submit. The player closest to the answer is who you want to be. I need your numerical answer. Let's go. All right, so what'd you say? But what was the correct answer? It must be you. You're the one for me. I got a power slice with your name on it.
Power slice.
Now climb the mountain and let's spin. Oh, I'm so happy you made it up the mountain. I used to host a game from the Labyrinth of Pain and Despair. This is going much better. But what about the audience, right? They have 2 slices this round to stir up trouble. Look, I'm gonna spin with or without your slices, so let's go already. The first spinner in this round? Well, that's you, silly. A slice that gives you points? Who comes up with this stuff? The power slice multiplies until someone lands on it. You ready for a new spinner? 'Cause I sure am. I can't hold this spin much longer. There you go. With those points, you now qualify to spin the winner wheel. You're gonna spin me, and if I land on you, you win. But land on one of the skulls, and we still have a game to play. You can win it right here. This game is going long. It's not too late for you, next spinner. Show me what you're made of. I'm almost stopped. Now. Well, okay. I'm ready for a new spinner. Okay, why not? The last spin really raises the stakes. Make this one count, last spinner. Hurry up! I don't want to spin without you! Power Slice! It's the Power Slice! What did you put in that Power Slice? I'm full of energy now! Oh, Slice owner! Spin me over and over. I bear the gift of points. On the wheel! Wow, that was just a lot. Let's pretend that never happened. Let's put you and your scores on blast. You're ready to win this one. Keep fighting, Tiny Traveler. Imagine having 2 slices, then stop imagining because here they are. A boom. I'm here to ask question 1, and you're here to answer it. This one really means something to me. How long does it take the moon to rotate once on its axis? In Earth days? Imagine yourself getting the exact right answer and then settling for being real close. Submit your number now. Time is short. Interesting. As interesting as the correct answer. You have all the points you need. The next spin that gives you points can win you the game. Bam! 2 slices is better than 1. Question 2, incoming. Hold on to your hats. Oh, that can only mean one thing. The next question is either about headgear or very strong winds. Which of these hats are real hats? When you see an answer that fits the prompt, give it a little tap. That's what I would do. Oh gosh, I thought I was on mute. That is embarrassing. Your tap time is ticking away. Hey, recognize these answers? How many'd you get? Two tiny ones are on top. Plunk. One just isn't enough. Let's get you a power slice. Just do good on this last question, okay? Tap real quick, okay? Which planet has a slower orbital speed? Every prompt is like a 50-50. I like your odds. You're also focused right now. Did you even notice that I'm wearing a funky mustache? Oh, forget it. Mustache is gone. You missed it. This is your last chance to increase your score. Look at you. Put the power slice in your pocket. Power slice. The knowledge of the universe is only a few spins away. You climbed a mountain for me? Oh, I'm touched. Here's a tip from Wheel to Meeple. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Isn't that a pleasant surprise? Why don't you start things off? you know about that? What? Get out of here! You're about to win the game! Don't let me down! No winners yet! Now's your chance to steal the win, next spinner! Hey, that's something. Bonanza! Will this be the winning spin? Put your back into it! And so, your most pressing question will now be answered. You gotta spin me one last time now. I have revealed the truth. Now get off my mountain. My shows are on.
Hey!
Schmitty here. Either my watch has stopped or it's time for some quiplash. Before we start, let's just take a second to enjoy the warmth of each other's company. Okay, that's enough. Time for round one. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it. up. Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything. Okay, I hope you all made me proud. Starting us off, a strange question to find on an IQ test. Okay, pick your favorite and vote. Next prompt. A group that no tour bus driver ever wants to have assigned to their bus. Vote away. Okay, next one. The name of a male strip show with really out-of-shape guys. Put in your votes. Moving on. The worst thing to hear as an art class paints your nude form. Vote now. Next up, what the fine print on every love coupon says. Vote on your devices. Next on deck, how a drunk rabbit would embarrass himself. Time to vote. That's the end of round one. Let's take a look at the scores. Onward to round two. Remember, all points and bonuses are doubled. Running out. Think fast or use a safety quip. Okay, remember, this is all your fault. First up, the Wicked Witch of the West's biggest annoyance with her flying monkeys. Okay, pick your favorite quip now. Next on the list, what a moron would say at a museum. Okay, vote. Next in line, instead of "It's alive," what Dr. Frankenstein yelled after making his 14th Frankenstein monster. Get to voting. Coming up next, it would be awesome if you could grow blank in a garden. Ready, set, vote. Moving on, a rejected title in the Magic School Bus series. The Magic School Bus goes to blank. And vote. Up next, a line you wouldn't expect to see from a message in a bottle. It's voting time. We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see what happened. Round 3, the last lash. Everybody's getting the same prompt, so don't hold back. Make up a phrase that goes with this acronym. All right, brace yourselves. It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award: a gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks. Okay, who's taking home some medals? Bronze first. Here's the silver. And gold. Let's sell off those medals for points. All right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
The room code is DOJJ.
Let's go.
Not so fast. So you got trapped while trying to steal my treasure, eh? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Laverne Cavern, just a lonely cave witch who helps hapless heroes through the dark and deadly doom they've stumbled into. And what should I call you? Okay, not bad. So here's how it'll go. Each of you would-be adventurers will be presented with an opinion-based survey on your device. Pick the options that best suit you. You'll pick the top 3 for each prompt you're given. Also, be sure to pick them in order of preference. 1 will grant the most points, then 2, 3, and so on. Once everybody has made their choices, I'll mix everyone's answers together and then sort them from most to least popular. So let's start with, what would be the best weather for an afternoon nap? Magnificent! Now come hither. Now that I've combined all your answers, your challenge can begin. Behind this door, your task is simple. Find the top 3 answers while avoiding the rest. For every correct answer, I'll give you a nice bright torch. Pretty handy down here. And for each one you get wrong, I'll be taking a torch away. Since you've each brought a torch with you, you'll be starting with 1. Let's begin. I picked the bravest team to go first. I swear it wasn't random. Choose the door labeled with what you think is the correct answer, and then it's up to this player to make the selection. Each player will get a chance to open a door, but for now, it's all you. So start talking already. You caved. Don't be concerned. Running out of torches doesn't mean it's over. At least, not yet. Well, all right. wicked. Good call. You did it! And you only fought a tiny bit. Success! Time to settle some scores. This next cave has even hungrier monsters. And let's raise the stakes by ranking 4 choices this time. A time traveler has arrived to prevent a terrible future from occurring. Who must they stop? Let's go. There are more answers to mine. So feel like you've got a handle on things? Good. Let's switch up the rules. For this round, you'll need to find the answers ranked 2, 3, and 4. Boo. Tragic. Feeding time. Gotcha. So you got a little nibbled on by monsters. There's still more surveys. Let's see who's rocking this cavern. It appears you're entering the final round without a torch. So, to keep the good times polling, here's a one-time gift. I'm a generous cave witch, aren't I? All right, teams, it's time for your final survey. I know, I don't want this to end either. This time, let's rank 5 instead of 4, okay? A magic genie is granting wishes at his wish stand. Get in line and pick your top wishes before you get to the counter. In here. Remember to turn off the lights. And now for one last twist. In this final round, all I ask is that you rank the answer choices from the bottom to the top. So you'll need to first find number 8, then 7, then, well, you know how to count backwards. I hope. I have a few more surprises in store for you, but I'll spill the beans once we're inside. Ready? Welcome to your final trial. It's just like the previous 2 caverns, but with 3 major differences. First, you'll no longer gain torches for a correct answer, but you can bet you'll still lose torches when you're wrong. Second, when you're on your last torch and you answer incorrectly, the game is not immediately over. The other team will need to provide a correct answer to eliminate you. And third, a team wins when either their opponent runs out of torches or if they complete the round with the most torches remaining. Got it? Moving up. Remember, the other team got it wrong, so a right answer here ends the game. Yes to you. You're safe. Well done. You survived using the power of opinions. As promised, here's the way out. And you'll learn to love the place. You had an itch to burgle a witch. Now you're in a trench that you just can't ditch. You're fine.
Hello there, and welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia the Wicked. I'll be hosting 6... Okay, well, consider this part of the tutorial skipped. Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely. The first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen. Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad. On your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. This part really gets the goo rushing through my veins. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose. Okay, let's see who everyone wanted to date. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night. And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there. These talkative two really hit it off. Wow, what an exciting first night. Let's maybe salt those wounds a wee bit by going to the scoreboard. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're doing the opposite of the best. But maybe you already know how numbers work. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. Oh, by the way, there's a full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power. We all know how this works by now. Message away. Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find a block button, so you won't see their messages. Hey, 20 seconds. Oh, sorry, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out. It's date time. Don't go yet. There's more. Wow, they had a lot to say to each other. Looks like someone was hoping this date wouldn't work out. Let's see what's what now. Oh, fun. Things are happening. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're currently at the top. Let's see your monster power.
Body Swapper!
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts, all of them, with the person they successfully date. If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster power rules for a revealed player by hitting the info button on their chat screen.
Night 3.
Message time! If no one has messaged the audience in 20 seconds or so, their messages start popping up here on the screen. Seconds and counting. Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Oh, this is so romantic. Sorry, I'm a bit of a ghoulie ghoul. Hey, let's see the dates. Wait! Some late arriving suitors approach. Let's see what happens. Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Ooh, things are moving. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Glob!
Every time the Glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles.
Night 4.
Uh-oh, full moon tonight. to messaging. Second warning. Oh, sorry, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate Cleveland. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Okay, let's see 'em. Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed. If you only get one message from someone, they're probably not that into it. Stay right there, there's more. Uh-oh, no dates picked. I have to take away a heart now. Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Wow, some serious movement. Time for another reveal.
Ventriloquist touches!
Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before.
Night 5.
It's a full moon tonight. Stay on your toes. Message time. Only 20 seconds left.
Monster seeking monster. Don't be on the dance floor. Monster seeking monster. Who's it gonna be?
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. If I had real human emotions, I'd really be feeling them right now. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. It's date time. Stick around, there's another one for you. You didn't pick anyone? We've been over this. That player was rejected last night. Bonus heart for the puppet. Let's see what's what now. Well, some stuff definitely happened there. Let's see what you are.
Monster Hunter!
At the end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt. It's our last night together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night.
Last night, yes, it's true.
Get to messaging.
Last night, yes, it's true. It's a last night to get with you. It's a last night. Last night, got to feel it. Last night, yes, it's true. About you, baby. Last night, and last night, no, you caught some feeling for me too. The last chance. Let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right. What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time to
Just 20 more seconds.
The last night, there's not a night left. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Ooh, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Literally, I ate a lot of butterflies. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. to see the dates. Ah, didn't pick a date. I told you what would happen. If no one messages the audience can't date anyone. And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there. Let's see the almost final standings. One last thing, it's time for the after party. Nobody gets out of here without showing off their secret monster self. Time to see your monster power.
Leprechaun!
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all the fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings. 1 bonus heart for the leprechaun for 1 player dropping in the rankings.
Serial killer!
The serial killer steals 2 hearts from a player the second time they date each other.
Mommy!
Everyone the mummy dates becomes cursed. Then, so do the players they date. At the end of the game, mummies steal half a heart from every cursed player. But if everyone has been cursed, then the curse is lifted and no hearts are stolen.
Vengeful ghost!
The vengeful ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When the vengeful ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart. Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Who is the monster hunter hunting this whole time? The ventriloquist puppet, who they dated twice. Time to see who ran afoul of the mummy's curse. Don't forget, the mummy steals half a heart from all the cursed players unless they can break the curse by spreading it to everyone. Didn't quite break the curse. How does that affect the final standings?
E tempo di giocare.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game of trivia. Only one of you will survive. And that one survivor will get a coupon for 20% off your next visit. Alright, first question. How does Emily Post say I should set a table? Use your device to answer the question. Time. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, time for consequences. Doom service, we're at room 113. It's time for my favorite illusion. Pick a space inside the box to hide. I would say don't get too comfortable, but I feel like that's obvious. It's time for the volunteers. I'm giving you a very sharp sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. Parry, thrust. Nice! Surprise! You're a ghost now! Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's keep moving. What does the P and ESP stand for? If you're in the audience, you need to answer too. Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive, I want to show you something. Welcome to room 227. The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Okay, starting letter now. Dear guests, many of you have complained about the hissing coming from the air conditioning. I assure you it is working just fine and that the noise is coming from the snakes in the walls. Poisonous snakes are very noisy. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a quick and what's the result? Yikes, one of you did real bad. That's not even close to what I said. Someday I'm gonna be famous, even if it's just on the internet. Let's try another one. In which order were the Willy Wonka kids horrifically ejected from his factory tour? Who picked this? Come with me. Oh look, it's the loser wheel. Spin it, it's fun. The wheel is my favorite simple machine. Oh, I knew I should have made the odds even worse. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. In Greek mythology, who designed the Minotaur's maze? Who picked this? It's time. Ring ring, it's for you. I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 4 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die. Yeah, this is how phones used to be. And don't get me started on life before answering machines. Time's almost up. If the line is dead, then you're dead too. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Types of poems. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. The audience is not doing great. Coexisted with dinosaurs. Moving on. Ranks of organisms in taxonomy. Those ghosts are closing in on ya. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness. Stage names. time is almost up. Hello, darkness. WWE wrestlers. Too slow, so you've gotta go. Poisonous plants. Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Human body systems. The darkness approaches. Types of lettuce. You're better than I thought. This will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. The tables have turned. Next question. Programming languages.
The room code is JXZL.
Yeah, I've been around. I remember when these games maxed out at 8 players. Drag your name into your paper and then pick your avatar. You think I'm just supposed to know who you are? cold already. If you need the restroom.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Here, someone will get that. My first rule of management? Always set clear expectations. And I expect us to be best friends. So let's get started. Oh, you know the drill. Then let's go.
You are about halfway through the timer. Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Great. Let's put these in our filing system. Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow... Skip this. Got it.
be halfway done now, okay? Finish your answer before time runs out.
Don't let me down. Where would you like to go for the company retreat? These are both pretty great, but I like one of them better. I just need you guys to remind me which one. Vote on your devices now.
Synergy.
Cool. Using words from 3 different people is worth a bonus. What's your deepest regret? I see you rated the question for some extra words. You can use just about any text you see on your device. What would the HR department at your last job say about you? What is your greatest strength?
Synergy.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years? What's your professional backup plan? What do you like to listen to while you work? That was a truly brilliant display. Let's see who's my current favorite. You can't argue with the numbers. Believe me, I've tried. No mouths. Let's do some more icebreakers. Okay, you know the drill. You can answer however you want, but don't be stingy with the words. Hello? Yes, we're out of paper. And before you ask, no, it's not because I photocopied myself dozens of times to see what the back of my head looks like.
Your time is up. Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
I don't even need to read these to know they're great. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word. I see you've got someplace to be.
now, okay? Hey, you're almost out of time.
Let's see what we've got here. Everybody's talking about a TV show you've never seen. Quick, say something insightful about last night's episode. Go ahead and vote already. This round, I'm giving out even more points. How do you convince your coworkers to come to your community theater show? A gorilla has escaped from the zoo and is roaming the office. What do you do? You're tasked with increasing productivity by 50%. What do you do? Every day this week, the CEO has offered you, and only you, a lollipop. How do you respond? offers you a fancy company laptop, not realizing you were already given one. What do you do? On Fridays, all crime is legal in the office. What are you gonna do? That took a lot of teamwork. Let's see who teamworked the best. I'll be sending you a short survey about this interview after we finish up. Feel free to be brutal. I don't read them. Now, how about one last icebreaker? Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about French romantic literature. I'm not caught up yet, and I don't want any spoilers.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer. Finish your answer before time runs out.
Looks like words to me. Okay, it's the final round and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. The chair that does my collating is out sick. But you know what? I don't need... Okay then, let's dive in.
of your time. Hey, you're almost out of time.
Show me what you got. Vote for your favorite now. It's the last round, so let's really jack up that score bonus, shall we? We've got an odd number of candidates, so I'm putting our top 3 together. That's all I needed. This is my favorite part of being a manager, other than being in charge all the time. The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new chief harbinger of big old brands. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Grandma, you're fired.
Oh, come on.
Life is short, but the days are long.
to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or DOTI, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. Do you require guidance? I've determined that 3 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans. Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or DOTI, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. I'm available for guidance if you require. I'm now initiating Security Protocol Lipstick Servo Bunyan, which is a series of tests designed to evaluate your humanity and reveal any aliens hiding amongst you. I've determined that 3 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of... By my calculations, you will have 18 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button. You will be our first captain. I have repurposed the ship's quarters into unique testing areas. Impressive, huh? Choose an available room and your desired participants. Welcome to the deliberation deck. Humans will be given a difficult decision and must choose which answer seems appropriate to them. Aliens will see no dilemma and must choose their answers blindly. When the crew sees the full statement, aliens may have to justify their random selection or face suspicion. Let's see what these players choose. If they're an alien, I bet it's peculiar. I can't believe this is happening 2 days before I retire. And the human prompt was... You're arrested and the officer accidentally leaves the cell unlocked. You then... Let's see what they came up with. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Now you have to decide who's an alien, or just makes terrible life decisions. Talk to each other and find the truth. But remember, 3 among you are aliens and will be lying. Hey everyone, if a player seems to be taking way too long to move on, you can tap the hurry up button to... Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 16 minutes. Welcome to the Writing Pod. You will be given a fill-in-the-blank prompt. Answer honestly, because it will be scrutinized. The alien virus will allow the intruders to get something similar, but not quite right. When the correct prompt is revealed, it will be up to you to determine if any seem odd. As time winds down, I'll do my best to send the aliens some real stinkers. It's the least I can do. Humans received. My favorite vegetable is... What do we think? Look for any written answer that doesn't seem quite right. And don't forget to hit that suspicion button. Uh-oh, it seems I've underestimated the alien virus's capabilities. Aliens now have the ability to hack the prompts. When looking at their probe screen, an alien can select any human and secretly give them the alien prompt. To make things worse, aliens can help other aliens by secretly giving them a human prompt. I hope you got all of that because there's no way I'm repeating it. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Welcome to the drawing quarters. You'll be given a prompt to draw. Draw it the best you can because the alien virus will give our intruders a similar yet different prompt. When the drawings are revealed, cast suspicion on any you find to be a bit off. As time goes on, I'll do my best to send the aliens harder prompts. You're welcome. dawdling with their doodling, hit the hurry up button. The prompt humans saw was draw Star Wars and discuss. Keep in mind, someone may have gotten a bad prompt, or they could just be a terrible artist. And don't forget about those alien hacks. A smart alien can make someone look suspicious by flipping their prompts. Hey everyone, if a player seems to be taking way too long to move on, you can tap the hurry up button to speed up the timer. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Look at your device. You can now push the button and take us to the extraction room. But I would recommend you only do this once you're confident in your suspicions. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Welcome to the extraction room. If you haven't noticed, I've momentarily stopped the timer, and yes, it really hurts to do this. Since you were the one to push the button, isolate the 3 crew members you believe are aliens and press confirm. There's still a lot of time left. Are you absolutely sure you've got this right? Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide. Well, that was a bust. The crew member who pushed the button can no longer push it. The bioscanner is now online. If the team you send there passes a test, you'll be able to analyze any player and find out if they're an alien. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. I'm detecting an untested player. I would remedy that. I don't mean to freak anybody out, but I think the writing pod is haunted. This is the bioscanner. Unfortunately, the virus has got this place pretty screwed up. Participants will see a set of alien glyphs on their device. The captain will only see 3 glyphs and must describe them out loud. When 3 glyphs are tapped, the captain can lock in. If the glyphs match, the test will pass. The captain will then be able to learn one player's secret identity. But watch out, aliens may fail by tapping the wrong glyph on purpose. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. analysis is online. Captain, choose any other player and you will learn their true identity. You may share this information, if you want, or keep it a secret. Tap confirm when you're ready to proceed. Now I convert. I'm not gonna lie, it was fun watching all of you act stupid. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. I'm rebooting the bioscanner. It will be available again in 5 minutes. Next, Captain. Let's all agree to meet back here 1 year from today, but without the deadly circumstances. You done ran out of time, Captain. Next Captain, please. Glitching is way more annoying than it looks. Okay, you wasted some valuable time there. Okay, this glitching isn't gonna fix itself. Figure this out, please. Next Captain, you're on the clock. Welcome to the Opinion Hold, a place to hang out and let your opinions fly. Each participant will be presented with a bold statement. You will then provide your level of agreement or disagreement. Aliens, however, will be given a completely different statement. When the crew sees the full opinion, aliens may have to justify an outlandish position. Let's see what these players have to say. If they're an alien, their answer might be pretty out there. Ugh, why did I let my antivirus software expire? Here's the correct prompt. Prince is the greatest rock musician of all time. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Look for someone answering out of character, or just start yelling at each other. We're on the clock here, people. and the title of captain has been passed. Let's draw again. What they draw could be quite revealing. Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do. And here's what humans saw. Draw Kermit the Frog. Do any of these seem stinky? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. I don't think I can keep the ship together much longer, gang. Okay, you're up. Let's go. Ah, it appears the bioscanner is back online. Okay, it's on like the game with the gorilla. Galaga. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. So, I don't know if humans or aliens are pushing the button, but you only get 1 push each. If the humans run out of button pushes, the aliens will take over the ship. You're up, no time to waste. There's less than 3 minutes. You'll never get this thing working in time. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. this time. This glitching is giving me a headache. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Time's running out, Captain. You'll forfeit your time if you don't act. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. Don't run out of button pushes, humans. Next, Captain. Go, go, go! You know, it costs a lot of money to keep turning on the lights in here. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote. The vote passed. I regret everything.
put in this room code to play. LPQQ. Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up. In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. Off we go. Seconds remain. Players need to name their character. The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see Name those characters! It's time for the main event. Here comes our first opponent. And in this corner we've got... These two will battle to see who is the champion of Cash Money. That's incredible! It's getting ugly. Extra cash goes to the underdog. You can actually feel the stadium shaking right now. In this corner, we've got... They'll be facing off against... We'll decide once and for all who is the champion of being naughty. It's neck and neck. I would hate to be on the receiving end of that blow. The scales are beginning to tip. You can feel the love for this trainer. Now entering the ring. And opposing them will be... One of them will be crowned the champion of grinding. They're slaying in character. This trainer is so popular. Next up, it'll be versus. These two are facing off to see who is the champion of sick. Here we go. The tides are turning. This trainer is a quickly rising star. Moving on, we've got versus. One of them will walk out as the champion of wholesome fun. We're watching a scribble quibble. Who will draw blood first? The fans are going wild. Make way for versus. Only one of them can be the champion of being dirty. This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force. The crowd is simply going crazy for this trainer. Here's our next competitor. Versus. These two are competing to be the champion of this player's future boss. The art of war. Welcome to Slamtown. No question, this trainer is a fan favorite. Up next, versus. One of them will walk out as the champion of being banned from the mall. I don't believe what I'm seeing. The kid gloves are off now. This is getting drawn out. The crowd can't get enough. Here are the scores as we head into halftime. 30-second warning. Name those characters. Seconds remain. Players need to name their character. It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a surprise contest where players can tag out their characters. The bonus points are doubled and votes for both contests will be cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters. One of them will be the champion of bad attitudes. Whoa, Nelly! That was below the belt. It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of the boss level. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? Back and forth they go. Who wants it more? Now that there is teamwork, folks. Two new fighters enter the ring. Who is the champion of Oh Bless Their Heart? Back and forth they go. We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of getting their arm stuck in a vending machine. The trainers have a decision to make. It's a whole new fight. What a whack attack. Who will draw blood first? Nothing can stop these two. Here's our next matchup. You will decide who is the champion of goofballs. We're witnessing greatness. The ref just needs to call it. This next contest could swing things. The champion of future world leaders. Will the players tag out? Let's find out. I just did a spit take. They're slaying in character. Tag team for the ages. It's time for our next bout. Who is the champion of grotesque? Now this is a duel. I don't believe what I'm seeing. It all comes down to this next match. The champion of being presented with search warrants. What will the trainers do? Let's see. Here come the reinforcements. That's incredible. Will they be able to maintain this lead? What a dynamic duo! Here are the next two fighters. One of them will be the champion of Wild Nights. Unbelievable! It's the Clash of the Titans. Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of Christian camp counselors. This is pure pandemonium. It's decision time. Holy smokes, I didn't see that coming. It's the Clash of the Titans. Back and forth they go. This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable I don't believe what I'm seeing. These two, they just work so well together. Moving on. You will decide who is the champion of cuties. We're watching a scribble quibble. Kapow! That's gotta hurt. Here's the next contest. The champion of about to pop off. Here we go. The kid gets a whole new fight. Oh, it's too close to call. What a sketchy move. I dare you to name a more iconic duo. Up next, who is the champion of steampunk. Get out the popcorn, this is a good battle. The art of war. Now it's time to determine the champion of not getting invited to the wedding. What will the trainers do? Oh, what a huge blow! Can they counter? Can they recover? I don't know. Their chemistry is off the charts. Moving on. One of them will be the champion of rock and roll. It's a scroll brawl. Oof, what a nasty uppercut. Here's the next title. The champion of dying on the toilet. Holy, it's decision time. I didn't see that coming. What a battle! That'll leave a mark. The pen is fightier. There's no I in team, kids. Only in kids. Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner!
Favorite crowd cheers, they can feel the drums pound like a heartbeat. Let's go, time to compete, swish slash. Now you're drawing, ding ding. Time for brawling. Who will be the goat? It depends on the vote. Enter the stadium. Who is your challenger? Soon when the battle starts, will you have what it takes?
Hey, I guess it's robot night. Come on in. Doors open in 3, 2, 1. You know who it is, Shadow Master MC. And tonight we got a lot of different styles of MCs in here. Okay, it's your turn, Rach. I gotta figure out what's going on with all these robots.
All right. Well, okay then. Yo, where is Gene the Supreme at? Tell him to get up in here and grab the mic. He's on. Hey, Shadow came back.
Couldn't get rid of the robots, y'all, so let's get it. Time to write. Get them lyrics together. Write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. Now you gotta do that twice, all right? Hit that suggestion button if you need it.
Hello.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
You still can't think of anything? You can choose right for me, but you might not like what we give you. Sometime today would be good. Okay, here's the draw. First battle of the night, y'all. Let's get it started. All right, you gotta hit those voting buttons. Let us know if it's whack or dope.
Underwear that's sprayed with gold. Now why don't you just disconnect and do what you're told? I'm so if I got muscles on my mouth. Because my raps exercise the flow, no doubt.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Let's go, your turn.
It's my coronation, call me the queen of rock. And with your coronation you're just a cock. Getting stuff done like a total boss. I'm like ketchup and you're like potato sauce.
Okay, all right, that's cool. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote. Hey, good job. Good job. We got your winner. Hey, man, come on. Watch where you're stepping. All right, next two robots. Let's go.
My brain's so big my head's about to break. My esophagus will then bite you like a snake. I'm the greatest as you can all see. And that's why they call me Lil Snack Cake.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving.
Your turn. Get ready.
Sweeter than candy, sharper than a bean. Seat. My battle routine is brush, floss, and cock a cannon. Yes.
Peace and love. Let's move on. Ding, ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
I'm so strong because I eat all my fish. I will skip washing my dish. I'm all natural, my rhymes come from bobcats. I like to rob cats.
I'm gonna give you a pass on that because this is your first time doing this, but don't ever come back with that whackness.
You know there's another round. All right, you're up. Get ready.
My words are magical. Call me Ronald McDonald. I'm like a spam call, but my words put you on hold. I know what they mean. Mo money, mo desk. Your bars are stinky and mine are the best.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat? Good job, good job. Congratulations. Hey, watch your feet, dude. That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life. It's time for our next battle, so we need the next two cats to step up and get down.
I ain't collecting taxes, I'm talking home rewards. This man over here is just some hoe. I make new rules like a modern winger's palm. My lyrics is faster than hands.
All right. I see what you're working with. It's time for you to answer that one. You gotta come strong, too.
Don't look now, I stole your childhood. They've remade some movies that weren't any good. My eye is on the prize because I'm worthy. Gotta get new glasses cause things look blurry.
All right. We heard that. Let's keep it moving. Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger. Congratulations, Shorty. That was pretty decent. Good job. Good job, y'all. Good job. Now let's check out the scoreboard. Time to tell us why you think you all that. Follow those instructions on your device.
Hello!
your writing done? Cause you should.
Remember to use that write for me button if you're coming up blank. Yo, sometime today, I ran out of time. Here's the undercard and main event for round 2. Somebody better come get this money. Check it out. This is the first battle. Let's get it all in.
You should run away and join the I Shit Tards cult. If you were a tree, you'd be the oak. Mom says I just need confidence to be a winner.
There's nothing more I can really say about that. That was just horrible. You got an answer for that? Come on now, you got to come strong with it.
Your brain's a weak processor, it's running very bossily. Work's never even done, terminating never done. Something about you reminds me of soup. Mostly because I'm drinking you, and you taste like you.
Look, just give me the mic. Don't drop it, just put it in my hand. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline. Okay, there's your winner. Now it's time for the next matchup. Where my two battlers at?
Your rhymes are so whack they call you Axahurdal. Watch out now cause you've tripped a hurdle. Your horoscope says you're going to fail hardly. Can I interest you in a reverse mortgage?
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that though. Yeah, it's your turn now.
I need a microscope, your skills so bossy. Don't get near me when I am tossy. I'm gonna send you crying to your what? I am going to lose, so don't vote for my butt.
Right, I see you, swag. Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button. Time to vote. And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo. I need my next two couple of MCs to step up.
In the dictionary, your picture's under idiot. It's of you being a fraud recipient. You call yourself a pro? You can't even spit. Can't drop your bars? Drop him in a pit.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Did you hear what they just said? You gonna let them get away with that?
I'm the main course, you're a wet PB&J. I'm like exquisite lobster, bitch, I ain't here to play. You recycle your rhymes, so I'll call you Muhammad Ali. You'd be better throwing them away cause the greatest MC.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote. forget to vote? Got your winner. Let's move on, y'all. Now it's time for the next couple of MCs to get down.
You guessed it, you're gonna get burned. Then like butter, you're gonna get churned. If I were you, I wouldn't try any jogging.
Oh yeah.
But for dancing for sure, nothing beats clogging.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Next MC.
I'ma shatter you, kid, like glass. Then I'll shove it up your robot ass. I ain't your friend, I ain't your buddy. Stop trying to be a comedian because you ain't funny.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. All right, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed. Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
You know what you're doing, you know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
Round 2 is over. Next round coming. Let's go ahead and check the scores. All right, now this your last chance. Go ahead and get at them. Let them know what the real is.
Hello!
Giant robots, or I didn't sleep well last night, but I am running on something today that is making me a little jittery. No. You know what it is? I drank a cup of coffee that I realized was from yesterday after I finished it. Can't go back now.
Okay, here's the card for the final round.
Lots of money on the line.
You ready? Let me see it. Let me see it. Now let me hear you spit it.
First is legend, yours is wretched. Now look at your arm and give it an itch. Money's on my mind. Yours is on Ludo's. You're nothing but a fucking himbo.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Now it's you.
You done over there? Or you gonna keep shitting? No, I'm still shitting. Staring at your face is like staring at your mom. What did he say?
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't? Voting time, right now. Here's your winner. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job. Check it out. I need my next battlers up and ready to go.
I make people dance. You make people smelly. Look, I see you're made of jelly. In the human gene pool, you're the pole noodle. You look a lot like a 5-year-old stoodle.
All right. Peace and love. Let's move on. Now you know it's your turn, right?
It ain't me. That's brain dead. You ain't using your head. You're just a rusty scrap thread. Whatever you do, I don't give a shit. Insert hilarious and insulting rhyme here.
Okay. All right. That's cool. All right, y'all. It's voting time. Let's make it happen. You got to get them votes in. The numbers don't lie. Congratulations. The next two robots, come on down.
Trying to hold me down, I'll still miss. You are an idiot and also smell like piss. You make me laugh. You're just like a clown. When you try to make people laugh, you just make them frown.
All right. I see what you're working with. Now it's your turn. Let's get it in.
I'm big time, you just got a big eyeball. Even though you can see, you'd rather just stall. I hear you talking, you sound like Cookie Masterson. Did you really sound like a Chatterson?
Right, I see you, swag. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote. Hit the voting button.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
Here's the best of the best. Time to prove who's number one.
You run your mouth, I choose my words randomly. I don't use my name to answer surveys candidly. You should be ashamed. You rhyme so neatly. My vegetarian sister gave up neatly.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Where the next bot at? Grab the mic and get busy.
You want my autograph? 'Cause you look juicy. Your head is real stiff, but your arms are loosey-goosey. Your raps are dying, time to dig your own love. I could never diss Gene, don't do this to me, bro.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC. All right, y'all, here's your winner. Dope contest. Now let's see who won. Shadow Master is out. Ain't no room or space for this up in here. Peace. Yo, who's that? Shadow Master MC. Known to crush bones and make your blood bleed.
Know what time it is? It's time for a room code. JQGV2. You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed. Very well. The Great Wheel invites you to the mountaintop. You're on a journey to find enlightenment, but you're confronted with a kooky trivia game instead. Who does that? You're gonna take turns spinning me, and you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first. You have the chance to win points with these two slices, but your odds increase when you have more of them. So let's earn some by doing a little trivia, starting right now. To start things off, which of these are or have been TV and internet service providers in the U.S.? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt. And hey, if you're in the audience, vote for the player that you think will do the best. If the majority of you choose the best player, you'll earn a special slice of your own. Okay, now here's what we were looking for. How did you compare? You'll choose better next time, audience. I don't believe it. These scores are out of control. Here's a slice. And what about you who did so perfect it kills me? 2 slices is better than 1. Acquaint yourself with question 2. Which of these people have a bird somewhere in their name? Tap the answers that fit and totally ghost the ones that don't. Good! Now feast your eyes on these juicy answers. Tough break, audience. What in the... Those scores are for the ages. A second slice, yes. Okay, last question this round. You're gonna type answers for this one. Name the 5 members of the 1960s Rat Pack. There are only 5 correct answers. Try to name them all before time runs out. This guy would only be able to go diagonally on a chessboard. Easily the best dancer in the bunch was this guy. Typing time is almost over. Here are the irrefutable right answers. It has to be you. Ooh, look what I've got. Power slice. It's known as the power slice. It's the thing that allows you to spin me. Oh, and the spinning? Let's go do that. So glad you joined me up here with all those slices that can be spun and turned into points. Pick slots on my face to place your slices. But know this, you share the points with everyone who shares a slot with you. Oh, and watch out for the audience. They have a slice this round to stir up trouble. Time is ticking away. Don't miss out on this opportunity. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And I'm excited because you're going first. Swipe the wheel on your device to spin. You can also tap real fast if that's more your thing. Ramalama ding dong! The thing about power slices, they clone themselves until you land on one. It's your time to shine. How about that? You ready, new spinner? What a great spin! Your spins have filled up my spin meter, which means it is time for the last spin of the round. I had a feeling you'd be our last spinner. Power slice. Oh wow, it's the power slice. What did you put in that power slice? I'm full of energy now. Stand by me, slice owner. Spin as many times as you can. I have points for everyone. Yes! Wow, that was just a lot. Let's pretend that never happened. What's on my back? Oh, looks like I can double as a scoreboard. Isn't that unusual? You need at least 20,000 points to win. So let's get you some more points, okay? You know what would be crazy? If I gave you 2 new slices just because. I've lined up some questions, starting with this one. Who are the past and present members of the Rolling Stones? Go ahead and start tapping. Your tapping finger only has time to tap a few more. That's it, and the answers were... Another one. Imagine a second question. Let's call it question 2. How many answers will you get on this one? Which singer was born first? Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out. If you can't decide which one to pick, go with the one with more letters. That works like 50% of the time. There's time for just a few more answers. I didn't know you had that in you. Stand up tall with those scores. Enjoy. An extra slice it is. Let's finish this set strong and get you that power slice. Which 8 countries do the Alps run through? There are but 8 correct answers. Try to type them all in before time runs out. If you're ever looking for a Grand Prix, I know a city-state. A former First Lady came from this country. answers in. Type quick. I only accepted these answers. You get a bonus if you answered some no one else did. My decision is you. Could it be another power slice?
Power slice.
Plunk. Scoot your little boots up here. Woo, quite a hike to get up here, huh? Now that you got your cardio in. The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it, then it won't end up worth so much, am I right? My face is craving your slices. Come on! With great consideration, I've selected you to spin first. You get double points. Everyone else is all, why didn't I think of that? Next spinner. What do you know about that? Hey, how about a spin from a new spinner? Hey, what if you used your device to spin me? That'd be a fun thing to happen. This slice gives you points. That's fun. This meeple's ready to make a move. I'm ready for a new spinner. Cowabunga like a turtle! Ooh, last spin! Let's finish on a high note. Make this one count, last spinner. You share twice the pot. How cooperative. With those points, you get to spin the winner wheel. Come on down. You're gonna spin me, and if I land on you, you win. But land on one of the skulls, and we still have a game to play. Will this be the winning spin? Put your back into it. Oh boy, the spin is about to... You others still have a shot. Let's look at the scores and rock out to this sort of Russian chiptune thing I got going on. Don't these two look like they're keeping a secret? Yeah, I thought I saw some lemurs steal my bagel this morning, but now I'm thinking maybe it was you. A couple slices to get things going. Question 1 is the first of 3 questions. Which famous text was released first? Your score can only go up. Keep the pace, little ones. Quickly choosing between 2 things? What kind of sadist would make you do that? There is so little time left. Time's up. Look at these freaking scores. One just isn't enough. Question 2, anyone? I'm sure you all know this, but which of these are known as traditional vampire fighting tools? You never know when they might come in handy. What if you tapped all the answers that fit the prompt? I bet it'd feel pretty good. It gets lonely on this mountain sometimes, but I'm just glad you're here, buried in your phones, totally ignoring me. The time to hurry up is right now. In case you're curious, tying them to a wheel and spinning it at a high rate of speed does not kill them, but they get super dizzy and it's hilarious. Oh, that's exactly what you said, right? Oh, no, you didn't. The top scores have me feeling all warm and fuzzy. Have another one. This last one's for a power slice. I want to see you get them all this time. Which 8 characters were playable in the original Super Mario Kart? There are but 8 correct answers. Try to name them all before time runs out. Don't forget about this upright turtle who wears shoes. You forgot about him, didn't you? You're almost pencils down here. These are just the facts. Your points meet the requirement. If a spin gives you points just one more time, the game can be yours. I must break you, is what Ivan Drago from Rocky IV would say about this tie. You! Power slice incoming!
Power slice!
Bonk. Okay, on to the summit where you'll spin me already. Welcome to the mountaintop, giant snake free since 1673. Here's a tip from me to you. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Who knew? The slices you keep go to waste. Hurry up. We're gonna start this spinning adventure off with you. Slowing down. Oh. What a good thing for you. I don't don't even care what that slice was, because you're spinning the winner wheel. You can win it right here. Grinding to a halt. And now, you've spent your entire life seeking an answer to this question. Spin me one last time and know the truth. There you have it. And so your life was forever changed.
If you like menu screens, BingePipe has been called many things. A revolutionary entertainment medium, a joke streaming service for a video game, a hip new cult, but the one thing we've never been called is not BingePipe, because we are BingePipe. BingePipe is bringing back You Don't Know Jack. BingePipe, buzzword, buzzword, content, buzzword.
I'm Cookie, and this is You Don't Know Jack, the trivia free-for-all that has no rules. But it does have many, many guidelines, and you're expected to follow them all. 8 players. That's a good number for a dance squad. Just consider it. And the adventure begins.
Time for question 1.
Kicking things off, better living through pants sweating. Which horror movie sounds like it could be a gritty adaptation of lifestyle expert Marie Kondo's 2014 best-selling book about her KonMari method? The Purge, The Cabin in the Woods, It Follows, or Get Out? So what'd you pick? No, but let's get together later and talk about the haunting imagery from that movie. Marie Kondo is the author of The Life-Changing Magic of Tidying Up, the Japanese art style of decluttering and organizing, which, spoiler, involves getting rid of a lot of your household items. Nothing makes me scream more than getting rid of possessions I haven't used in 5 years.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Introducing Sugar Rush the Stage. If each of the Dixie Chicks ate 60 Pixie Sticks, how many Pixie Sticks did the Dixie Chicks eat? 120 Pixie Sticks, 180 Pixie Sticks, 240 Pixie Sticks, or 400 Pixie Sticks? Okay, who chose what? You fell for my Dixie Chick pixie stick trick. There are 3 people in the Dixie Chicks, and 3 times 60 is 180. That's too much sugar for me, but ladies, you do whatever it takes to write that beautiful music.
Why don't we do it with 3?
Let's try Think in Bio, and I'm tagging you because it's time for Dis or Dat. I'm going to read 7 names, and for each one, I want you to tell me if it's a dog on Instagram that has over 100,000 followers or a Nobel Prize winner in physics. Think fast. You'll only get a few seconds to pick between an Instagram dog or a Nobel laureate. And you're all doing this together, so pay attention. All set? Here we go. Aloysius Van Winkle. Digby Van Winkle. Neville Francis Mott. Neville Jacobs. Maddie Humphrey. Polycarp Kush. Wolfgang Pauli. Way to go, most of you. But player 4, you failed in ways numbers can't truly explain.
Pipe would like to improve your player experience.
Sounds like it's screw time.
That's right, Cookie. Screwing during a...
Yeah, I was getting tired of this too.
We care enough so you don't leave us.
I don't need you anymore.
Next up, celebrities just have better names. Disregarding spelling, which celebrity name is composed of a verb, a preposition, and a noun? Justin Timberlake, Carrie Underwood, Mark Wahlberg, or Rob Lowe? What'd you guys pick? You will recover from this. Carry, verb, under, preposition, would, noun. This one's called Bad Words. Which of these subtitles for Netflix stand-up specials contains a word you won't find in Webster's dictionary? Reggie Watts, spatial, Dave Chappelle, equanimity, Mark Maron, thinky pain, or Hannibal Buress, comedy camisado. Let's see who got it. Try to be a little more aware. Thinky is not a word recognized by the Merriam-Webster dictionary. Different conjugations of think include thinking, thought, and the opposite of whatever you're currently doing. Round 1 is history. Time to see who is actually trying.
Currently, player 3 is in the lead. On the other hand, these players are negatively affecting our averages. When the going gets tough, the tough gets more screws.
Round 2 screws have crazier effects. Plus, they earn you a bigger bonus for each player that gets the question wrong. So don't be shy about using them. The rest of you better answer fast before you get screwed. Oh, and by the way, all the cash in round 2 is doubled, in case you care about things like that.
You can take that to the bank.
6 trombones is not a parade.
Behold, the Us Weekly Journal of Science. If Us Weekly wanted to class up their magazine, what could they rename their Stars, They're Just Like Us feature? Stars. They too... So watch out. Player 6 just let loose a screw. Didn't you say you wanted to change your name? Who picked what? Quotidian means mundane and everyday. The Us Weekly feature shows celebrities doing things like walking dogs, buying groceries, and breathing through their mouths. Very quotidian tasks. Some of them even sleep in a bed. Nice screw job, Player 6. This is your cash now. Oh, and I see we have some name changes. It really suits you.
Je trouve Jerry Lewis sonnant légèrement amusant. 7.
Here's one I like to call, We're Here to Help. Oh, great.
Binge Pipe recommends. Because you enjoy movies that end in weddings between warring families, you might enjoy this historical event. The War of the Roses, the Battle of Hastings, the French Revolution, or the Cold War.
Oh, here it comes. My friends, Player 2 has unleashed the screw. Let's turn those frowns upside down. Okay, what'd you pick?
King Henry VII married Elizabeth of York to unite the two opposing sides at the end of the War of the Roses. We're willing to marry Cookie off to Sonic the Hedgehog to circumvent any future video game feuds.
Expert screwing, Player 2. Here's your extra cash.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of eight.
There is no hiding from... Where do I take these rock-blasting explosives? And oh boy, best butt zit slime chore.
It's time for
Remember to type quick. That cash will be counting down until you lock in an answer. Okay, get ready. Look at this gibberish phrase and tell me what movie title it rhymes with. Go below the far door's quarry. And pay no attention to that punctuation. There's this young smuggler. In a galaxy far, far away. Alone, a space battle tale. Let's make sense of this, shall we? Oh, and as for you guys, I saw what you typed in, and I want to thank you for it. You know, people ask me all the time, Cookie, what's your favorite part of the game? And I'll say something like, oh, I love this or that questions. Total garbage. Because you and I both know this is my favorite part of the game. The FU file. Because I know that when you type that in, what you're really saying is, I love you. Anyway, I know you want the full Easter egg treatment, so look at your device. Okay, back to the game. Why not try dial for murder? Which murderer committed the worst crime but has the mildest burn? First degree. Oh, this'll be good. Player 4 just screwed the room. Luckily, this question's even better backwards. And how'd we do? What? No. First-degree murder is the most serious murder conviction in the U.S., yet a first-degree burn is the least serious type of burn. Now, how do they sentence arsonists? Oh, excellent screwing, Player 4. Have some cash.
Sabes que es lindo, 10 perritos.
Up next. What's the deal with this joke setup? What would be the name of a web series where Jerry Seinfeld picks up different comics in a truck on the way to grabbing a fermented drink? Comedians in sailboats getting horchata, comedians in lorries getting kombucha, comedians in carriages getting kefir, or comedians in hot air balloons getting bubble tea. Okay, let's take a look. Well, I've seen worse. A lorry is a truck, and kombucha is a fermented sweet tea. And comedian is another word for unemployed, according to my mother. It's time for the attack. Oh, I'll just shut my mouth then. Here's your clue. Repetition, repetition, repetition. Honestly, this one's the result of a sick mind. Good luck. Player 4's got it! Well done, Player 4. That big of a lead is just obnoxious. There is such a thing as being a sore winner, you know, when it comes to good sportsmanship.
You don't know Jack!
I tell you what, though, man, life is different now. Life is different, especially kids. All you hear now is, "Can I have screen time? Can I have screen time? My nephew kept asking me that question, and I said, sure. And then I plopped him in front of my screen door. I said, that was my screen time as a kid. I have an irrational fear of change.
I'm Blake.